have all the 5 minutes to do so. Thank you.
So good evening, everyone. Good evening. So we stand by for the arrival of the minister. We understand he's on his way to the Port of Spain ballroom. So as he steps in, we will, of course, observe all the protocols, of course, stand and give him that warm welcome, and then we get into our National Entrepreneurship Awards Function 2023. I must say, for the awardees and all in attendance, we understood the assignment. We look amazing this evening. Just had to put that out there. So all the best to those who have been nominated, and we look forward to a great function this evening. So I'm going to keep my eyes on the door, and once I spot the minister, we will officially get the awards on the way.
We will also remind you to have your cell phones on silent or vibrate, as the room is very, very quiet. Feel free to take your photos, but there will be photo ops thereafter. And should any of you need to use the restroom, just as a bit of housekeeping, you exit the hall, and it is on your extreme right. Perhaps we should have a little moon music while we wait.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, so I think it's that time. We can, ladies and gentlemen, all stand as we acknowledge the arrival of the Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service. And as we're standing, we can remain standing, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, played by Mr. Hanif Goodridge, renowned pianist and arranger.
Such a beautiful rendition. At this point, because you're already standing, we ask that you remain standing for the opening prayer and invite Mrs. Leslie Ann Morris Alicia, the NEDCO East Branch Loan Administrator, to come on stage to give us the opening prayer.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. Let's bow our hearts in prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this blessed day. For this is the day that you have made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. Today we rejoice with all those who will be rejoicing in this beautiful day that you have given as we celebrate entrepreneurs. We thank you, O Lord, for our theme, which is breaking barriers. We thank you for creativity and innovation. We thank you that you have given our entrepreneurs witty inventions and witticism to succeed. We thank you most of all for NEDCO as we celebrate our 21st anniversary. We thank you for our management, our board of directors, and our staff, and all those who have contributed to NEDCO being a great company. We thank you for all our guests here today. We thank you for bringing us safely. We commit this day unto you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. We may take to our seats, ladies and gentlemen, and in that regard, again, kudos to NEDCO, 21 years. Congrats on that great accomplishment. We acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service.
And before we get into the salutations, as is usually permitted with this space, we ask for your attention as we have a very brief safety briefing.
Welcome to the Hyatt Regency Trinidad. Your safety and well-being during your time with us is our first main priority. Therefore, it is essential and necessary that you are familiar with our emergency evacuation procedures. Should it become necessary to evacuate the hotel, a continuous siren will sound, followed by an audible instruction to evacuate the building. When you hear, "May I have your attention please," over the public announcement system, you should proceed to the exit closest to you and make your way to the muster point, proceeding east along the waterfront towards the western end of the Femme du Chalet, better known as the Breakfast Shed. In the event of an earthquake, do not run out of the building. Stay calm, drop, cover, and hold on. If evacuation is required, please listen for instructions via the hotel's PA system for the earthquake evacuation route and muster point. Associates from Hyatt will assist you with evacuating. Once outside, conduct a head count for your group to ensure that everyone is accounted for. Should you believe someone is missing, notify the Hyatt associate in your area. Do not return to the building for any reason until the fire service has stated it is safe to do so. Thank you. Be safe and have an enjoyable time with us.
The Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service.
Mr. Farouk Hussein, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Youth Development and National Service.
Mr. Clary Ben, Chairman of NEDCO.
Mr. Calvin Maurice, Chief Executive Officer of NEDCO.
Dr. Joseph Ishmael Khan, Chairman of NGC Group of Companies.
Mr. Christophe Braffett, Chief Executive Officer, Trinidad and Tobago Television Limited.
Miss Judy Raymond, Editorial Consultant of Daily News Limited, better known as Newsday.
Mrs. Tova Satnarayan White, Radio Commercial Manager, Trinidad and Tobago, Guyana, for Guardian Media Limited.
Mrs. Karen Caballo, NEDCO Chief Entrepreneurial Development Officer.
Chairman, Directors, Executive Management, and staff of the NEDCO Business Accelerator Program and Training Partners.
Chairman, Directors, Executive Management, and staff of the sponsors of the NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Awards.
Members of the board, management, and staff of NEDCO.
NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Award finalists.
Specially invited guests and members and colleagues from the media. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second annual NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Awards. It's going to be a grand one, as mentioned earlier, 21 years and going strong, so congratulations in that regard. And we want to recognize and congratulate all the entrepreneurs in attendance, including the 18 award finalists of the 2023 National Entrepreneurship Awards. This is your big night. Give yourselves a round of applause.
They're such a nice, reserved bunch. We had to instruct them to applaud themselves.
Now, let me tell you, I want to say from the onset, for those gracing the stage, I want you to figure out from this moment what's your good side, if it's the left side or the right side, because pictures will be taken, and this is your moment to shine as we celebrate your innovation, business acumen, and your entrepreneurial spirit. Well done in that regard. I just want to put that out there immediately.
And to add, just for the smoothness of the flow, please remember that you will enter the stage on the right and always exit stage left. So, we cannot begin without opening remarks, and that this time will be given by the NEDCO Chief Executive Officer as we celebrate this, the 21st anniversary. So we'd like to invite Mr. Calvin Maurice, NEDCO Chief Executive Officer, to deliver just that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Maurice.
The Honorable Minister, Forster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service, Mr. Farouk Hussein, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Youth Affairs and National Service, Mr. Clary Ben, Chairman of NEDCO, Dr. Joseph Ishmael Khan, Chairman, NGC Group of Companies, Mr. Christopher Braffett, Chief Executive Officer, Trinidad and Tobago Television Limited, Ms. Judy Raymond, Editorial Consultant, Daily News Limited, Newsday, Mrs. Tova Satnarine White, Radio Commercial Manager, Trinidad and Tobago, Guyana, Guardian Media Limited, Mrs. Karen Caraballo, NEDCO's Chief Entrepreneurial Development Officer, Chairman, Directors, Executive Management and staff of NEDCO's Business Accelerator Program, Chairman, Directors, Executive Management and staff of sponsors of NEDCO's National Entrepreneurial Award, members of the board, management and staff of NEDCO, NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Award finalists, specially invited guests, members of the media, good evening. A long one, right? It's a good opportunity to invite all to NEDCO's second annual Entrepreneurship Awards. This evening, dedicated to celebrating the remarkable achievements of the nation's entrepreneurs under the resounding theme, Breaking Barriers. As CEO of the National Entrepreneurship Development Company, it is both an honor and a privilege to stand before you, surrounded by luminous spirit of innovation, determination that characterizes our entrepreneurial community. This evening, we gather to shine a spotlight on our amazing and resilient entrepreneurs, individuals who have dared to dream, to challenge conventions, to break through barriers, and often stand in the way to move forward in progress. It is no secret that the path to entrepreneurship is filled with challenges. Yet every hurdle that they've crossed is a testament to the extraordinary perseverance of these exceptional individuals. The theme, Breaking Barriers, encapsulates the essence of entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurs, by nature, are boundary breakers. They challenge the status quo, they push limits, and they transform barriers into stepping stones. This evening, We celebrate the stories of those who refuse to be confined to limitations, who choose to shatter ceilings, who carved out new avenues of success for themselves and others. And you want to know who I'm speaking about? You entrepreneurs. So give yourself. In particular, I want to extend a special acknowledgement to our youth entrepreneurs, the true torchbearers of tomorrow. For the past 12 months, we received over 141 loan applications from our youth entrepreneurs aged 18 to 35. Additionally, for this year's award, we received just over 100 applications. 31 of these entries were from youth entrepreneurs. This speaks clearly to your energy, your creativity, your audacity to dream big. You have faced unique challenges and carved out your part in a world that rapidly changing, and your contributions to our economy and society are immeasurable. The hurdles you've overcome, the barriers you've broken, and the success you've achieved at such a young age are a testament to your potential and your resilience. You are an inspiration to all of us. We recognize the role of Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, and I want to say particularly led by our Honorable Minister Foster Cummings, and the use of NEDCO as a conduit in nurturing and empowering our young and our youth entrepreneurs through innovative and other initiatives like the Youth Entrepreneurial Hub, the Youth Business Incubator, and the Youth Micro Incentive Grant Program. We are dedicated to providing you with the support, mentorship, and resources you need to flourish. Your accomplishments this evening reaffirm our commitment to nurturing youth entrepreneurship as a critical component of national development. As we celebrate this evening, let us not forget that every entrepreneur, whether seasoned or budding, plays a pivotal role in our nation's progress. Your dedication, your unwavering spirit, your ability to adapt to change are driving forces behind the economic growth and innovation. I would like to express my deepest gratitude to our esteemed sponsors, partners, stakeholders who have collaborated with us to make this event possible. Your unwavering support is a testament to the importance of recognizing and honoring our entrepreneurs. So let us this evening be a reminder that as entrepreneurs, you are not just pioneers of business, you are builders of dreams, creators of opportunities, the catalysts of change. Let your achievement inspire generations to come, and let your stories be a source of inspiration for those who aspire to follow your footsteps. Congratulations to all the nominees and the winners of this evening. Your accomplishment deserves national recognition and acclaim that you are receiving today. Keep breaking barriers, keep pushing boundaries, keep igniting the spark of innovation that sets you apart. Thank you for being the driving force behind our nation's entrepreneurship spirit. Let's continue to break barriers, and together, let's part the way of a brighter, bolder, and more enterprising future. Good afternoon and welcome.
Thank you so much to our CEO, Mr. Calvin Maurice. Great words indeed, celebrating the entrepreneurial spirit, recognizing the seasoned entrepreneurs and, of course, the young budding entrepreneurs, those who will be recognized in the youth category. And again, just a reminder, you know, the whole concept of youth is from the age of 10 to 35. So once you're past 35, you're considered a hardback, right? So for those 35 and under, you know, we thank you so much because it's really on your shoulder that the growth and the sustainability of Trinidad and Tobago will indeed just blossom. So well done to all our entrepreneurs. As the CEO said, the seasoned and the young upcoming. Yes.
I will add, Mr. Dinosaur, that at this point,
I'm over 35.
I particularly enjoy that he talked about a brighter future and a bolder future, as this is a celebration of you. So as much as we may have our little chuckles, please celebrate yourselves for the accomplishment of even being nominated, not just winning tonight. That being said,
some entertainment, and we want to welcome from the Shogunus Women and Youth Group. We welcome to the stage a spoken word performer, someone who will deliver remarks that will have us thinking, will have us on our P's and Q's. Let's give a warm welcome to Mr. Kenson Laudat.
I believe I heard a Caribbean girl say that her pretty hurts. And her pretty will continue to hurt as long as ugly is deemed to those who do not conform to Western society. So can someone please tell me what really is pretty? Because to me, pretty is having hair that defies gravity, possessing skin that ages slowly, embodying a body that can spell any letter in the alphabet other than ugly. So you all better wake up. Wake up and smell the coffee. For the skin that we wear wrote mankind's history. From our backs, it built the world's nation's most powerful economy, and you would think by now that they'll be able to give us our 40 acres and a mule, teach entrepreneurship in schools. But to give us those tools would only allow us to build ourselves up, and they got to keep breaking us down. For the sound of anything succeeding these days is not pleasing. So let's forget their plan A and let's talk about their plan B, where they allow miseducation to consciously creep into the cracks and creases of our cranium to cause chaos. As the caution tape lines the carcass mouth of those who knows the truth, because negativity will surely follow them if they dare speak it. But truth is still truth by any other name. So why should we be ashamed to walk the streets in our dreadlocks, our bantu knots, our dashikis, our saris, and our afros? Are we still scared to show how beautiful really is us? Now I get it. I too have seen the cotton trees and the strange fruits that hang from them, that look just like me, swinging low or up so high as these bitter tears leak from my eyes. No longer can I, or shall we ever allow to ourselves. For what better gift can one ask for, to know where he came from? Thus, the road to which he's heading would be easy. Trust me, the epitome of beauty is the living embodiment we see staring at us from the mirror, screaming. To love oneself isn't vanity, it is sanity. To love oneself isn't vanity, it is sanity. To love oneself isn't vanity, it is sanity. So y'all can spare me the degrading conversation on what really is pretty, because pretty only seems to hurt me, and only me, when we wear it red, white, and black. And proud. Oh, how we just overshadow any crowd by just our presence. And the question how will forever leak from the lips of the ones who don't understand we are able to grasp a whiff, just a whiff. of the Trinity that lives inside of we. That is when you know your worth and you have it manifest into your own comprehension. So never shall we ever, ever, ever again have to shy away from our own reflections, for we are all walking temptations amongst envious eyes. And as they try to internalize us as beings, they simply can't. They do not possess the key to unlock our ancient rhythm, for our soul screams freedom, for we are free. And with freedom, I willingly mark my territory with God as my protector. As he said, he shall make a way. Relentlessly and without doubt, people, our most powerful weapons, exist within our mouth. So don't make us make a call to home. As we gather together and say, we speak words of affirmations, stay true with our communication, as we are able to look life in the face and say, crime, we made it. The lack of educating oneself, we made it. Entrepreneurship, we need to make it. Unity as a people, we made it. Everyone, thank you, entrepreneurs. Thank you, for you have indeed made it. Thank you.
Yes, Council know that. That's right. Spoken word as we get into the program, and we thank him for his piece on stage. It's time now to get into our presentation of the awards. Just again, a reminder of this year's theme, Breaking Barriers, which means the ability to not only demonstrate business acumen, but to demonstrate excellence, to show that you have excelled. You've been able to break barriers by achieving significant growth in at least 3 of the following areas: income, client base, assets or infrastructure, hired additional staff, and for the Green Award, significantly reduced the environmental impact of their business operations.
That's right. And of course, this year, the competition was quite fierce. So we congratulate all the awards finalists who have been selected and, of course, are here with us this evening. Well done, guys. Very well done.
Yes.
There are 6 award categories: Innovative Entrepreneur Award,
Technology-Driven Entrepreneur Award,
Green Entrepreneur Award,
NEDCO Entrepreneur Award,
Youth Entrepreneur Award,
and Female Entrepreneur Award.
We will begin with the Innovative Entrepreneur Award, which is being sponsored again this year by TTT Limited. The Innovative Entrepreneur Award recognizes and celebrates entrepreneurs who extol the virtue and benefits of innovative thinking in both emerging and traditional industries. Whether it's new products, services, processes, or markets, the innovative initiates what would have led to demonstrated higher levels of productivity, growth, and/or efficiency gains. We now invite Mr. Christoph Braffett, the Chief Executive Officer of TTT Limited, to deliver the sponsor's remarks. Yes.
Just set up my effect. Good evening, one and all. The Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service, Mr. Farouk Hussein, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, Mr. Clary Ben, Chairman NEDCO, Mr. Calvin Maurice, Chief Executive Officer of NEDCO, Dr. Joseph Ishmael Khan, Chairman, NGC Group of Companies, Ms. Judy Raymond, editorial consultant, Daily News Limited, Ms. Tova Satnarayan White, radio commercial manager, Trinidad, Tobago, Guyana Media Limited, Ms. Karen Caballo, NEDCO Chief Entrepreneurial Development Officer, Chairman, Directors, Executive Management and Staff of NEDCO, Business Accelerator Program Training Partners, Chairman, Directors, Executive Management and Staff, sponsors of the NEDCO National Entrepreneurial Awards, members of the board, management and staff of NEDCO, NEDCO National Entrepreneurial Award finalists, special invited guests, and members of the media, a long haul. So given that all protocols observed, good evening everyone, especially our entrepreneurs, who I'd like to call our risk takers. Now, I have a little quote. If you don't build your dream, someone will hire you to help build theirs. I want you all to put that in the back of your mind while you receive your award today. So, I am Christophe Brathwaite, Chief Executive Officer, TTT Limited, and I wish to sincerely thank NEDCO for inviting us to be part of this great initiative, which recognizes and celebrates the accomplishments of outstanding entrepreneurs in Trinidad and Tobago. The decision taken to become an entrepreneur and start your own company comes from the desire to become your own boss, to pursue your own vision, and to reap the financial rewards. Once you begin this epic journey, you come to quickly realize that a journey from conceiving an idea to realizing can be both daunting and exciting, and even a little bit scary, especially if the service or product is a new or groundbreaking one. I know all too well of the challenges that some of you may have faced when beginning a startup. During that process, you will doubt yourself. Some may say that you are crazy. And some nights, after obtaining many rejections from the bank, friends, or potential business partners, you may want to give up. However, believing in your dream and that your business will change lives is what should encourage you and encourage you to stay the course and remain dedicated to your committed dream. The journey is not going to be easy. You will wear many hats: a messenger, a driver, chairman, marketing manager, an engineer, HR manager, to name a few. But it takes a special, brave, tenacious, and bold entrepreneur to have the fight, dedication, resilience, passion, and the ability to see ideas through the end, even if it means that you must start the process all over again and again and again. I'll give you an example of, let's say, Colonel Sanders. There's a reason why Colonel Sanders, you've never seen a young Colonel Sanders, have you? It's always an aged person. And that's a reason, because Colonel Sanders attempted a number of career paths, including a ferryboat entrepreneur, a tire salesman, and a gas station operator. One of his worst ventures, however, came after he met an inventor who had found a way to run natural gas lamps on a gas from a carbine. Sanders bought the rights to the patent and attempted to start a manufacturing company, but the business quickly failed. So, a business failing is not the end. It's a beginning, and it's an opportunity for you to learn. Another example is Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs was known for being one of the most revolutionary figures in tech. Some of his early ideas turned out to be unsuccessful, the most notable being the Apple Lisa. I hope you all don't know any more Lisas, but during the 1980s, Jobs worked to develop the first personal computer to offer a graphical user interface. Though Lisa was far one of the best Apple and biggest technical achievements from Steve Jobs, it ultimately was a sales failure because it had a price tag of over $10,000. The blunder eventually led to Steve Jobs getting fired from the company in 1985. That same company rehired Steve Jobs, and that's how we have iPads, iMacs, iPhones, everything else. So failure is an opportunity to learn, and a failure is an opportunity for growth. There may be many business experiences that you have. Choose one, focus, and you will succeed. Now, because a desire to break barriers and have a strong belief in your product is something very, very special and a characteristic that you must share. Your business will create opportunities for others, especially to feed your families, give your offspring an education, and improve the standing of living for your communities and, by extension, the country. Luckily for some, we live in an era where the ability to promote your business can be achieved via social media, and one should use these marketing tools to promote your business. At TTT Limited, we are always asked to assist the new CEOs with the promotion of their businesses, either to appear on the Now Morning Show or for our news team to attend a launch and highlight in the 6:30 p.m. newscast. It is at this stage we see the passion and the determination by persons like yourself to ensure that your company has a fighting chance to succeed. As a reminder to everyone, creating a new business is not only for adults. We must encourage our young persons to own their businesses from a young age, especially as technology has allowed us to become more and more innovative. We must take advantage of the evolution of technology to shape their thinking, their creativity, and their ability to lead. Recently, TTT Limited launched a Home of Media project with the Ministry of Labor. It's an OJT program, a brainchild of our line minister, the Honorable Simon de Nobrega. The project seeks to develop a pool of modern media professionals of various communication networks across TNT. One of the elements of the 24-month program will be to discuss what it takes to manage a business, so that not only will they be able to marry their academic qualifications together with their lessons learned, but they will also be exposed to what it takes to successfully manage a business. This is why the work of NEDCO is extremely important to fulfilling the dreams of entrepreneurs, the funding and the training to start to enhance small and medium enterprises in Trinidad and Tobago. It is a testament to who we are as a society and as a people. We want to encourage and we want to support innovation and excellence. Now, that's supposed to be my closing line. However, on my way here, I came upon a story which I would love to share with you all, and I beg your indulgence. So, during a study of a Harvard study, actually in 1957, Dr. Kurt Richler placed rats in a pool of water to test how long they could tread water. On average, they'd give up, sink, drown after 15 minutes. But right before they gave up, due to exhaustion, the researchers would pluck them out, dry them off, and let them rest for a few minutes and put them back in a second round. In this second try, how long do you think they lasted? Now remember, they had just swarmed until failure only a few short minutes ago. How long do you think? 15? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? No, not this time. 60 hours. 60 hours of swimming, which is almost 2.5 days. The conclusion drawn by that study was that since the rats believed that they would eventually be rescued, they could push their bodies way past what they previously thought impossible. I will leave you with this thought. If an unstoppable belief can cause exhausted rats to swim for that long, what could a belief in yourself and your capabilities do for you? Remember what you are capable of. Remember why you are here, what you have constructed, the vision you have seen in your mind. Keep swimming and never quit. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, of course, Mr. Christoph Braffett, Chief Executive Officer of TTT Limited, giving the remarks. And, of course, you'll be on standby to join us very soon when we announce the winner of the Innovative Entrepreneur Award. And the finalists are Sukram Ali, Chief Executive Officer of Love Radio 5D Radio Flicks. You see, I put my radio voice on there for that. All right. Adana Taylor, fashion designer, sewing coach of Taylor M Styles. Also, Kanisha Sylvester, founder and managing director of the Fresh Press Factory.
Congratulations to the nominees. But now if we'll have that virtual drum roll. And the winner of the 2023 Innovative Entrepreneur Award is in this room with us. And a girl. Congratulations to Adana Taylor, fashion designer and sewing coach of Taylor M Styles, our first recipient tonight.
Hi, I am Adana Taylor, owner and creative director of Taylor M Styles. I am a fashion designer and sewing coach. Taylor M Styles was originally created to help women build self-confidence and to creatively express themselves through our handcrafted clothing. Over the years, we have expanded into providing sewing classes for mainly women to help them just develop that self-sufficiency. We operate within the Woodbrook area and we function by appointments only. We do have our websites available 24/7. We used to offer custom-made clothing, but that has now changed within the past 12 months because the demand for it has dropped a lot. So we now offer our pieces in limited quantities, ready-made pieces within limited quantities, and this is going to allow us to still provide the needs for our clients, but at the same time still keep that exclusivity of the brand by keeping our pieces very limited. This shift has now allowed us to expand to the point that we are able to solve new problems within the industry and to just have that control that we need to allow the business to scale. So I started teaching sewing classes way before the pandemic, but it was during the pandemic is when I realized the need for having a skill. I was able to create an amazing lifestyle and a business from just learning to sew, and I really wanted to share that on a wider scale. Within the past 12 months, we have been able to increase our sewing community by a large amount. With this, we have been able to do online live sessions. We have been able to do a lot of more physical classes. We have done live sip and sew sessions on our social media pages. This allowed us to really target so many new customers or so many new students and just be able to have this skill even more accessible to the markets. We have also been able to increase our sewing classes from having 1 student per class to now that we do have 7 students per session, and we would have a few sessions per week. So this would allow us to have, let's say, about 30 students total within 1 cycle of our classes. As the world has now become increasingly digital, it has been very important for us to really make ourselves relevant and very present online. Our website's SEO efforts has been really successful, so this now has allowed us to really drive a lot of traffic and to be able to attract new customers both locally and, I'm happy to say, also internationally. We have invested heavily with photographers, professional photographers, with content creators to really help us tell our brand story and to be relevant and just visually appealing to the market. Customers have been really impressed and truly been appreciating the ability for us to really focus on all of the minor details, and they have been able to experience an amazing and premium shopping experience with us. The growth of the business has allowed me to really expand my team, so it's no longer me alone. I have been able to hire an additional teacher to help with the sewing classes. I also have a personal assistant. We have also been able to bring back past students, and we have trained them to be able to assist with some of the classes when it becomes too much, and to also help with the manufacturing of the items for the clothing brand. We also offer subcontract work in a variety of areas, so we have been able to have persons work for us with administration, social media management. We have also had manufacturers outside of us, so we also have manufacturers working for us as well. So we have been able to really expand the team in so many different ways. We are very committed to giving back to the community. We have been able to visit 2 homes within the past 12 months. We taught the children how to use a sewing machine, and this was truly a remarkable experience. We were able to really tap them into that skill aspect of things. In this way, we are able to really share that love for fashion and that love for sewing. We are really committed to continuously being innovative and just continuously staying ahead of the curve. And we do have a lot of business ventures that we have plans for the coming months that we are super excited to launch. And we do believe that this will really take us to a next level and create a huge impact within the fashion industry.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Innovative Entrepreneur winner 2023, Adana Taylor from Taylor M Styles. Congratulations.
Now, Jason, I know you're planning to order some outfits, but give her a moment.
I will.
At this point, they will, of course, be situated for a photo op. Our photographers, are they positioned well? So we'd like you guys to come forward a little bit. More center stage. There we go. And take instructions from the gentleman in black.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Adana Taylor, our Innovative Entrepreneur winner 2023.
There is another presentation, or part of the presentation. And again, instructions from the gentleman in black. Good to go. All right. Congratulations, Adana. Congratulations.
So, exciting times ahead. We continue with the awards, and we get ready now for the Technology-Driven Entrepreneur Award, and this award is being sponsored by Guardian Media Limited. Now, the Technology-Driven Entrepreneur Award recognizes and celebrates entrepreneurs from whom technology played a significant role in the growth and achievements of the company, whether it's new products, services, processes, or markets. The technology-driven initiatives would have led to higher levels of productivity, growth, and efficiency gains. We invite Mrs. Tova Satnarayan White, Radio Commercial Manager, Trinidad and Tobago and Guyana from the Guardian Media Limited, to deliver the sponsor's remarks.
Thanks, Jason. So I can say it's been a wonderful afternoon so far. And again, everybody here looks amazing. So I will start. Honorable Minister, Permanent Secretary, CEO of NEDCO, the NEDCO team, to our fellow sponsors, as well as esteemed guests and our people, entrepreneurs. This is about you. Good evening. It is with immense pleasure and pride that I stand here before you, representing Guardian Media Limited and all of our brands, CNC3 Television, Guardian Newspapers, GM Technologies, Slam 100.5, Sangeet 106.1, 95 The Ultimate One, Sky 99.5, Freedom 106.5, Vibe City 105.1, and Mix 90.1 in Guyana. That I know was a mouthful as well. So Guardian Media stands here proud to be a partner with NEDCO. As NEDCO continues to sustain, support, and grow young entrepreneurs, we know it's necessary to continue being a part of this. Today, We are incredibly proud to celebrate all of you and your remarkable achievements. This really is about you. We know entrepreneurship is not an easy road. I personally know it because I got married to an entrepreneur, and it's not an easy road. But I see every day that passion, that pride, and that promise. I see the work that goes into it, and I admire it every single day. And I know that is what you also will be bringing to the table. It's not easy, but it is definitely worth it. I can tell you it's not for everybody. And that's why when you sit here, when things get tough, when things get rough, remember that you are an inspiration. You're remarkable in the things that you do. Never forget that. And remember that you have purpose, and that purpose is bigger than the product or the service that you are currently offering today. This is just the start. We admire you, and you'd see, sooner than you think, a lot of other people look up to you. As our world evolves at a rapid pace, the driving force behind this transformative journey is really technology. In media, technological adoption and innovation, they're critical to our business. We understand that the industry is changing. We have to meet you and connect with you wherever you are. Thankfully, technology has afforded us this luxury. And if you use it right, the rewards are endless. As the sponsor for the Technology-Driven Entrepreneurship Award, we celebrate all the exceptional individuals in this category. You have not only embraced the spirit of entrepreneurship, you have actually used and harnessed the power of technology to propel your business. You are all trailblazers, innovative and relentless. It is with great honor and admiration that we present this award and sponsor this award. Congratulations to the recipient, but congratulations overall to each of you. May your journey continue to inspire us all as we all collectively reinvent ourselves and use technology for the greater good, creating a world of boundless possibilities. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much to Tuva Satnarayan White, Radio Commercial Manager, Trinidad and Tobago and Guyana, under the Guardian Media Limited umbrella. So we get ready Ayinka will take us through with our Technology-Driven Entrepreneur Awards finalists, and we'll get some awards music. Makes it nice and awardsy. Yeah?
The nominees are Arthur Goddard, Chief Executive Officer of Seeker Web Investment Management Limited. Now, usually, guys, you would applaud after each name. I know the first category you weren't too sure, but that's what we're going to do moving forward. Sukram Ali, Chief Executive Officer of Love Radio 5D Radio Flicks. Didn't even have to prompt them. And Ajay Archer, Chief Executive Officer of Unique and PGS. And that should be Aggie Archer.
The winner of the 2023 Technology-Driven Entrepreneur Award is...
Oh, there we go.
That is it. Yes. Agay Archer, Chief Executive Officer of Unique and PGS.
Hi, my name is Ajay Archer. I'm the CEO of UnQ and the PGS. UnQ is a team of about 10 technologists, designers, developers, product people, empaths. Our work started off really in providing software solutions to small businesses, but since then we've kind of refocused our efforts towards promoting ease of business, ease of life for Caribbean people, but very importantly, building technology that we think addresses some of the problems that we have in the Caribbean. We started NQ in 2020, and in 2021, we realized that we were very good at making products, or at very least as good at making products as running them. So we decided to start a studio. It was called NQ Studio. NQ Studio is now what is Public Goods Studio today, or PGS. PGS is an evolution of us moving from making products to doing services. So we work for startups, we work for governments, we work for institutions in building their technology. And at NQ, we've evolved from just supporting small businesses to making technology infrastructure for wholesale distribution, for know your customer support, for dispatch management, and really importantly, yes, for e-commerce, but we've kind of centralized our e-commerce operations to not just facilitate for small business, but for large businesses and governments as well. Our work before was only and solely, I would say, for small businesses, which means that we were rooted in the SME sector. We were helping people who were caterers or who had craft businesses to sell their products, and we were delivering a lot of value there. But we realized that, one, it wasn't highly profitable relative to how much it was costing us, but we also had to do some real investigation of where our value as a company lay. And for as much as we were really happy to run a tech product, if we focused all of our efforts on just supporting small businesses, then I think we would have been a little bit under-realized in our potential. So for us, we have a way better outlook on the kind of products that we'll be making. I think now that we know that we're really good at building tech for large businesses and for governments, we'll double down on that. One of the ways in which that's expressed itself so far is that we have a deal with NEDCO, through the government of Trinidad and Tobago, and the Ministry of Agriculture in St. Vincent and the Ministry of Agriculture in Dominica to help support wholesale supply chain agriculture with the same technology that we'd have been using to support those small businesses at the core level. So for us, it's a real manifestation of our growth potential, not just the money, but also the kind of people that we'll be impacting. NQ and PGS is not the culmination of all of my hard work as a founder. It is the reality that running a tech company in a region that has been classically underdeveloped and neglected by the rest of the world means that you need a special type of person. And we've been really lucky to get to work with the kinds of people that we work with at NQ, both on the planning side, but also on the execution side. I think that it is really a testament to what happens when you put a bunch of passionate, driven individuals together and give them a goal to work toward. But I'm not really sure if the same thing could have happened in another country that might have been more developed or more advanced in a so-called kind of way. I think that we've gotten all of the very necessary parts that we needed to run what we needed to run well. And I'm really lucky and I'm really grateful for that.
Again, the CEO of Unique and PGS, RJ Archer. So we haven't seen him just yet, so he's not here with us. Is anyone from his entity here with us? If not, well, in that regard, let me call on our CEO, Mr. Calvin Maurice, to receive on his behalf. And again, we extend sincere congratulations to the Chief Executive Officer of Unique and PGS, RJ Archer, the winner of course, the award. Driven Entrepreneur Award. And of course, we thank Tova again for joining us on stage.
For the necessary photo ops.
Again, the Technology Driven Entrepreneur Award for 2023 goes to RJ Archer, Chief Executive Officer of Unique and PGS. Congratulations.
Perfection. Up next, we go green. We have the Green Entrepreneur Award, which is, again, being sponsored this year by the NGC CNG Company. The Green Entrepreneur Award encourages micro and small enterprises to adopt environmentally sustainable practices such as recycling, waste reduction, and water, energy, and building material efficiency, which lead to a reduced environmental impact as well as a health, productivity, and economic gain. We invite Dr. Joseph Ishmael Khan, Chairman of NGC Group of Companies, to deliver the sponsor's remarks.
The Honorable Foster Cummins, Minister of Youth Development and National Service, Mr. Farouk Hussain, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, Mr. Clary Ben, Chairman NEDCO, Mr. Calvin Maurice, Chief Executive Officer, NEDCO, Mr. Christopher Bruffett, or Bruff-White, Chief Executive Officer, Trinidad and Tobago Television Limited, Ms. Judy Raymond, Editorial Consultant, Daily News Limited, Newsday, Mrs. Tova Satnarayan White, Radio Commercial Manager, Trinidad and Tobago, Guyana, Guardian Media Limited, Mrs. Karen Caballo, NEDCO Chief Entrepreneurial Development Officer, Chairman, Directors, Executive Management and Staff of the NEDCO Business Accelerator Program, Training Partners, Chairman, Directors, Executive Management and Staff of the sponsors of the NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Awards, members of the Board, Management and Staff of NEDCO, NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Award finalists, specially invited guests, and members of the media. Good evening. Yes, long list, but protocol is correct. It gives me great pleasure to deliver remarks at the second annual NEDCO National Entrepreneur Award ceremony. I don't know how many of you remember last year. Last year we were here, but we were under mask and in the midst of the COVID, but we were here celebrating and we're back again. And I think, we deserve to give ourselves a round of applause for continuing this support. The NGC Group of Companies extends heartfelt congratulations to the management and staff of NEDCO on your 21st anniversary and your Entrepreneurship Month of activities. We also offer our congratulations to all nominees and winners tonight. Today we come together to celebrate a remarkable journey towards a greener and more sustainable future. I am pleased to stand before you representing the NGC CNG company, which has been advocating the use of compressed natural gas, also known as CNG, since 2014. Our dedication to promoting fuel switching to CNG has not only helped our customers save money and increase their disposable income, but has also significantly reduced carbon emissions, making a positive impact on our environment. The simple act of transitioning to CNG has proven to be a transformative step, with emissions reduced by approximately 30% compared to traditional gasoline and diesel combustion. For every liter of CNG consumed, a corresponding reduction in emission occurs, contributing to a healthier planet for all. The collective carbon savings achieved through the adoption of CNG since 2014 has exceeded an impressive 70,000 tons, marking a significant stride in the right direction. We take great pride in the fact that we have been champions of environmental responsibility long before it gained widespread attention. As we reflect on the transformative power of green entrepreneurship, we draw inspiration from modern visionary entrepreneurs like Elon Musk. Musk ventures such as Tesla, and SpaceX stand as beacons of sustainable innovation that have reshaped industries and demonstrated the potential of aligning business endeavors with environmental stewardship. Notably, Tesla's success illustrates how dedication to green entrepreneurship can redefine luxury and performance within the automotive sector, while also inspiring competitors to embrace cleaner technologies. This ripple effect has even led nations to set forth plans to phase out internal combustion engines, ushering in a new era of zero-emission transportation solutions. Yet, the essence of being a green entrepreneur transcends mere business pursuits. It embodies a holistic mindset where profit and planet are harmoniously intertwined. Green entrepreneurs are trailblazers who dare to dream beyond the conventional, incorporating environmental and social considerations into their business models. They recognize that a prosperous enterprise need not come at the expense of our planet. Central to the concept of green entrepreneurship is an unwavering commitment to sustainability. This commitment encompasses the judicious use of resources, the integration of renewable energy sources, waste reduction, and fostering community engagement. Thriving as a green entrepreneur demands the understanding of the complex world we now live in and the challenges that lies ahead as we all work towards sustainability. Navigating the path of entrepreneurship is not an easy feat. And for green entrepreneurs, the road is even more intricate. In an age where information is at our fingertips, the challenges are augmented, but so are the opportunities for growth and positive impact. With rising consumers' awareness of environmental concerns, the demand for sustainable products and services is on the rise. Those who align their offerings with this demand stand not only to flourish economically, but also to leave a positive ecological footprint. As we collectively strive to avert a climate crisis, the role of green entrepreneurs assumes paramount significance. As aspirational green entrepreneurs, visionary business leaders, and conscientious global citizens, we must acknowledge that the choices we make today shape the world we bestow to future generations. In conclusion, embracing the essence of a green entrepreneur surpasses the mere inception of a business venture. It signifies a resolute dedication to pioneering sustainable innovation, a living proof that both profit and planet can flourish in harmony. Indeed, being green holds immense value, yet it is also a path that demands sustainable dedication and substantial foresight. But take heart for the visionaries who blazed the trail before us. Let's wholeheartedly adopt the principle of sustainability, innovation, and collaboration as we pursue all of our business goals. By doing so, we aren't just contributing to our business's success. We're also crafting a legacy of positive transformation for the generation to come. Again, ladies and gentlemen, NGC&G Company and the NGC Group of Companies extend heartfelt congratulations to NEDCO and all the esteemed awardees. As we stand on this platform of recognition, let us unite in our dedication to a greener, more sustainable future. I thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you indeed, Dr. Khan, for your words as we move immediately into the green Entrepreneur Award. And the finalists are...
No drum roll music yet, apparently.
Just a little tone, just a little tone, just a...
One time.
And a sax or something.
You get it once and you're excited. Come on and tell us the finalists.
It's an awards, yes. That's the mood, that's the energy. The awards, of course, the nominees are Dareem Jeffrey, owner and managing director of EcoWash. Yes? Also, Kathy Asavera Snags, founder and managing director of the Mud Soap Company. That's right. There you are.
And now I get the drum roll because I have the pleasure of announcing the winner of the 2023 Green Entrepreneur Award. It is... Let's see how long it is. Okay, it's done. Dareem Jeffrey, the owner and managing director of EcoWash.
Hi, I'm Dareem Jeffrey, the owner of Kairos General Services and Consultancy Limited, the home of EcoWash. EcoWash is an ecological car wash system that has been in operation for about 2.5 years. We are autonomous and portable, so we require no infrastructure or drainage to operate our machinery, no electrical or water connection, and all our solutions are biodegradable and eco-friendly. Currently, we are at C3 Mall and also Gull City Mall as of 1 month ago. Our car wash offers a wash, wax, and tire shine, and also interior clean while you shop, dine, lime, or maybe you're at work. Wherever you are, we are. What makes EcoWash so different is the traditional car wash uses on average 180 liters to wash a car. But we at EcoWash only use 2 liters on average to wash a vehicle. We've also expanded our service to include our corporate fleet maintenance that will see us assisting companies in meeting their environmental KPIs and ESGs, whether it be servicing their vehicles, washing their vehicles wherever it's parked, or even their staff while they're at work. We can do it. Apart from our ecological products that we use or the amount of water we use in the business, we've also included our youth employment and entrepreneurial initiatives that would see persons between the ages of 17 to 25 be given the opportunity to own their own EcoWash franchise, expanding our brand while offering youths that opportunity to work with us and start their own enterprise while receiving the system and support that will enable them to have a successful business. Apart from our franchising opportunity, we have gone a step further to make our EcoPods even more environmentally friendly. Soon you will see our EcoPods be not only built out of fiberglass that it was built of in the past, but now we're building them out of recyclable plastic and having them solar powered. So moving away from our recyclable batteries, the machine will be powered by the sun. EcoWash has not only made waves in the local market, but we have received recognition both regionally and internationally. We are the United Nations Development Programme Green Innovation Competition winners. We are the Shell Livewire competition winners. And recently, a couple of weeks ago, we came back from Colombia where we competed in the Creative Young Entrepreneur competition that is represented in over 114 countries around the world, with no limitation to the amount of participants coming from these countries. And in over 114 countries, EcoWash came first. Through that winning, we've received calls from Italy, Morocco, Jamaica that's going through their own water woes. Even South Africa has been contacting us. So we are poised and positioned to expand very quickly in the near future. We've already gotten pre-approval for a number of other more locations here locally. So very soon, apart from our 2 south branches, you'll see us in the east, you'll see us in the west, and definitely you'll see us soon in the north.
Wow.
Congratulations again to a well-deserved win. Of course, this means the photo op will take place at this point. And I'll take the opportunity to say that although you have redefined the definition of youth with an even smaller age group, I'll probably get in on that franchise ownership because Lord knows my car is a hot mess. I need my own eco wash to be with me wherever I go. Congratulations. Dave.
Congrats to the young man. Only 26. Dareem Jeffrey, owner, director of EcoWash. And he mentioned some of the winnings for 2023, and the winnings continue. Well done. You've tapped into a really solid vein, and we wish you the best going forward. Give it up again, my friends, for our winner, the Green Entrepreneur winner 2023.
Now, one of our speakers spoke about the brighter future and the boldness of their innovations and emphasized the need to inspire. I don't know about you, but Jason, we had to go to the drawing board. We have to come up with some innovations. We might be out the age group, but we certainly are inspired this afternoon. You guys have been phenomenal.
You know, that's the beauty about entrepreneurship and business. It's a journey that starts, I think, from a very tender age. We could all recall in school, there were those who were able to see a particular scenario, see the market, bring something to school, sell it. Of course, sometimes it develops even more outside of the school format, but there is that entrepreneurial spirit in all of us, being able to see a scenario, understand the market, bring solutions to the table.
Absolutely.
And by all means, that's the journey that we getting a chance to experience this evening. So as you can see, lots of action happening off stage, and we're getting ready for a fantastic cultural performance. And this is one where we take you back to the Shogunas Women and Youth Group, joined this time by the Amritam Shakti Dance Company. They're going to give us a beautiful fusion, and I would say this is such a timely offering on the cusp of our independence celebrations, mere days away. Let me again just extend independence greetings to one and all. We're going to have a great one later on this week. But for now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the stylings of the Shogunas Women and Youth Group and the Amritam Shakti Dance Company. Enjoy.
Baleao, 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 yeah, baleao, Luviana, balea, balea, yeah, Luviana, baleao, baleao. Yeah, baleao, Luviana, yeah, Luviana, baleao, baleao, yeah, baleao, yeah, Luviana, yeah, Luviana, baleao. Parego feko ye, sunomana kuna, umbarego feko kayoka, sunomana kumena, intabalendo ye, tabalendo sigizagana baga ye. Parego feko ye, sunomana kuna, umbarego feko kayoka, sunomana kumena, intabalendo ye, tabalendo sigizagana baga ye. Hey!
चलत मुसाफिर मोहलिया रे पिंजरे वाली मुनिया 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 कपड़ा के सब रस ले लिया रे पिंजरे वाली मुनिया कपड़ा के सब रस ले लिया रे पिंजरे वाली मुनिया चलत मुसाफिर मोहलिया रे पिंजरे वाली मुनिया चलत मुसाफिर मोहलिया रे पिंजरे वाली मुनिया उड़ उड़ बैठी पनवदिया तू कनिया उड़ उड़ बैठी पनवदिया तू कन्या रे बीरा के सब रस बीरा के सब रस बीरा के सब रस ले लिया रे पिंजरे वाली मुनिया बीरा के सब रस ले लिया रे पिंजरे वाली मुनिया चलत मुसाफिर मोहलिया रे पिंजरे वाली मुनिया चलत मुसाफिर
Fusion Dance, the Shogunas Women and Youth Group, and the Amritam Shakti Dance Company.
Thank you guys so much for that invigorating performance. Y'all hopefully couldn't see us behind the curtains, but Jason was throwing some moves around y'all. It was embarrassing.
Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged.
The little one coming up the staircase was a little impressive, though. I was impressed by your coordination. I didn't think you had it in you.
Still have it, you know.
Kind of.
Yes.
Arguably. But it's apt that it would have been featuring the Shogunas Women and Youth Groups, of course, because we will continue with the awards, and in doing so, move on to the Female Entrepreneur Award. This, of course, is being sponsored by the Daily News Limited, better known as Newsday, and as such, the Female Entrepreneur Award recognizes and celebrates women who demonstrated leadership, innovation, and excellence in business that led to economic growth, job creation, or even social improvement. We invite Ms. Judy Raymond, the editorial consultant for the Daily News Limited, to deliver the sponsor's remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Ms. Judy Raymond.
Good evening. Honorable Minister, Permanent Secretary in the Ministry, Mr. Ben, and NEDCO executives, officials, and staff, winners and nominees, ladies and gentlemen, including my colleagues in the media. I'm a newspaper editor, so my natural instinct is to try and keep things short. Of all the NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Awards, it seems especially appropriate for Newsday to be presenting one, and in particular this one, for the Female Entrepreneur of the Year. Newsday is the baby among our 3 daily newspapers. We'll celebrate our 30th anniversary next month. And here let me offer congratulations to NEDCO for its own anniversary. And while we may not count as a small enterprise, we feel small, we've always been the little paper that could. Our paper stands alone and is run as an independent enterprise and is not part of any conglomerate. We can also boast that while all our daily papers are currently headed by women and have been run by women in the past, Newsday can say even more than that, that despite being the youngest of the 3 papers, of our 5 editors-in-chief to date, 4 have been women, and one of them, the redoubtable Therese Mills, was also the CEO and chairman of the board. The media, of course, are only one area where women are doing exceptionally well nowadays. Law, education at all levels, banking, medicine, businesses, both large and small, and politics, of course, are others that come to mind, as well as other fields that are traditionally associated with women. There are even laments nowadays that men are falling behind in certain areas, and I'm quite sure that there will be people who question whether in this day and age there's any need for a special award reserved for women in any field, including entrepreneurship. The answer is a resounding yes. To paraphrase something David Rudder once said, in this country, in a lot of areas, people accomplish things in spite of, not because of the circumstances. This is one reason why NEDCO is to be commended, not only for making these awards, but for its regular efforts to help turn in spite of into because for a lot of people. That is, by making obstacles easier to overcome and offering practical support in the form of funding and training for people with the drive, the vision, and the courage to take the plunge, and who start and run small enterprises in uncertain economic times. One of the most worrying aspects of the state of this country these days, and a contributory factor to many of its other problems, is the massively inequitable distribution of wealth. The people whom NEDCO aims to help and who take advantage of what it offers are not only working to provide for themselves, their families, and their employees, or contributing to the economy overall, but also playing their part in redressing that inequity. And when it comes to inequity and overcoming the obstacles that David Rudder spoke about, women face far more than men. Not that men have it easy these days, far from it. But still, women carry extra burdens. If they do succeed, they succeed in spite of more factors than men have to face. It's not only assumed that women will continue to carry out the traditional responsibilities in the domestic sphere, what is sometimes referred to with a sort of weary sarcasm in the shorthand phrase, the wife work. But they're also expected and have to contribute financially to the household as well, even in cases where they're not the sole breadwinner. But very often they do find themselves fathering as well as mothering their children. And that's just the responsibilities and the expectations at home. Outside as well as inside the family, they still have to fight antiquated beliefs and prejudices about their abilities and potential, the height of their heels and their hemlines, their ability to deal with stress, to do arithmetic, their physical and mental strength, their intellectual capacity, the way they should speak and behave, and a wide range of pressures to conform to restrictive gender roles or suffer dire consequences. These days, there's talk of gender-sensitive budgets and other arrangements that take these inequalities into account and aim to compensate for the unequal burdens, the different needs, and the extra, largely unpaid and often disregarded financial, practical, and mental loads that women carry. But how many of us can list, say, 5 such measures that have actually been put in place? So yes, women have made huge progress, but they have to be given more credit for that than is often the case. They've made that progress against the odds in the context of a system that is still steeply tilted in favor of men. Women literally fight an uphill battle. It's still not an even playing field. And as the theme of this year's awards points out, there are still barriers to be broken. NEDCO is perfectly placed to help redress that balance, and I hope it will continue with its programs and plans to do so. The NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Award for a female entrepreneur is one progressive step that has been taken in that direction, and it gives me great pleasure to present that award. Thank you.
Sincere thanks to Ms. Raymond for her remarks as we segue immediately into the Female Entrepreneur Award, and the finalists are Adana Taylor, fashion designer, sewing coach of Taylor M Styles. Kanisha Sylvester, yes, let's give Adana some love. We also extend love to Kanisha Sylvester, founder and managing director of the Fresh Press Factory. And finally, Marissa Wilson Fonrose, owner and founder of Beauty Fix by Marissa Salon and Spa.
And now the music must change as I announce the winner, who is Kanisha Sylvester, founder and managing director of the Fresh Press Factory.
Welcome to the Fresh Press Factory Cafe. I am Kanisha Sylvester, the founder and managing director. And right now, you see me. But what I want you to know, I am supported by my mother, a prayer warrior, who ensures I can stand firm. An amazing team who contribute daily to the vision and mission. 1, 2, 3, Fresh Press! A nutritionist who ensures we maintain our slogan of providing better food for a better mood. A talented group of bakers who stock our bakery section. And what do we all have in common? We are women, and as my alma mater would say, women of worth. I am indeed grateful to be a finalist for the National Entrepreneurship Awards under the category Female Entrepreneur of the Year 2023. I'm supposed to show you what we did over the past 12 months, but please bear in mind that we opened our cafe doors on December 10th, 2022. So everything is within that time frame of 8 months. We are a cafe that focuses on a healthy lifestyle, so the flourless, the dairy-free, the eggless, the vegan, that is what you're going to get here. But flourless doesn't mean tasteless. We ensure that our food tastes well while still being nutrient-rich. Oh, and that brownie, let's casually say it's made out of black beans and oats. That's the direction we take for all our items. Since opening the cafe, we are thankful that we were able to triple sales, increase our customer base, hire an amazing team, and have over 100% increase in asset base. Understanding the scope of the entrepreneurial landscape, they say girls must be seen and not be heard, but we will be heard because our voices are valid. And that's why we are on a mission to be the example, and these are a few examples of such. We have taken up space and place over the last 12 months through a radio interview on Freedom 106.5 FM, a motivational speech at MIC Entrepreneurship Launch, television interview on TTT Morning Show, youth conference presenter for NEDCO's Entrepreneurship Week. The last thing I would like to say is an excerpt from a piece I did in primary school. Somebody said that it couldn't be done, but he with a chuckle replied that maybe it couldn't, but he would be one who wouldn't say so till he tried. So ensure to try.
Congratulations to Kenisha Sylvester, founder and managing director of the Fresh Press Factory. Congratulations.
Of course, we ask that Dr. Riemann joins her, Ms. Riemann rather, joins her for the photo op. Congratulations. Again. I like the little cheering squad in the back of the room. Yes. And that is the excitement we want you to continue to have. Not just today as she wins, but as we continue to support the entrepreneurs that inspire us and show us what is possible. Kenisha's personal photographer now. Yes.
Fantastic. Well done. Yes. Ayinka, just a few more to go as we segue from the Female Entrepreneur Award now into
the Client Entrepreneur Award, but NEDCO client specifically.
Now again, this one, it is sponsored by NEDCO, and the NEDCO Entrepreneur of the Year Award recognizes and celebrates NEDCO clients who have started or own a business and have achieved significant growth, either via job creation or economic improvement. We invite Mr. Clary Ben, NEDCO Chairman, to join us to deliver the sponsor's remarks.
Thank you very much, Jason. Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service, Mr. Farouk Hussein, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, Mr. Calvin Maurice, CEO of NEDCO, Dr. Joseph Ishmael Khan, Chairman, NGC Group of Companies, Mr. Christoph Braffett, Christoph Braffett, I think I get it right this time around, CEO, Trinidad and Tobago Television Limited, Ms. Judy Raymond, Editorial Consultant, Daily News Limited, Newsday, Mrs. Tova Satnarayan White, Radio Commercial Manager, Trinidad and Tobago, Guyana, Guardian Media Limited, Mrs. Karen Caraballo, NEDCO Chief Entrepreneurial Development Officer, members of the board, management and staff of NEDCO, NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Awardees, specially invited guests, members of the media, a pleasant good evening. A pleasant good evening. Oh, thank you very much. Now, this month, August 2023, is very significant in our company's history, as it marks not only our 21st anniversary, but it also heralds the hosting of our second annual National Entrepreneurship Awards ceremony. I believe we have quite appropriately chosen the theme, Breaking Barriers, to recognize the achievements of our outstanding entrepreneurs as they employ innovative solutions in their operations to achieve growth and sustainability in their businesses. A few weeks ago, at the launch of NEDCO's second National Entrepreneurship Week, we stated our intention to dedicate the entire month of August 2023 towards an even more increased focus on entrepreneurship development and accomplishments. Our second annual NEDCO Entrepreneurship Week was therefore a free 3-day hybrid conference and entrepreneurship village from Wednesday 2nd to Friday 4th, August 2023. I am pleased to report that it was well attended and supported by our clients, small and micro enterprises from a wide range of business sectors, academia, and members of the public. We offered the entire entrepreneurship conference for free to ensure that as many entrepreneurs as possible could learn and benefit from the high quality of speakers, presenters, and panelists that shared insights on how to successfully start or grow a small business. This second annual NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Awards ceremony will culminate our month of dedicated entrepreneurial activities and will once again recognize and celebrate the outstanding accomplishments of our entrepreneurs in 6 categories. You would have heard them, but let me just repeat them. The green entrepreneur, the technology-driven entrepreneur, the innovative entrepreneur, the youth entrepreneur, the female entrepreneur, all gone, one still outstanding, NEDCO client entrepreneur. We have noted a significant increase in the number of entries this year, with over 100 entries received. Breaking barriers means to overcome the obstacles and challenges that prevent us from achieving our goals. Therefore, just to enter the awards, persons would have had to demonstrate that they excelled and broke barriers by achieving significant growth in at least 3 of the following areas: income, client, assets or infrastructure, staffing, exports, and for the Green Award, significantly reduced environmental impact of their business operations. We were impressed by the resilience and innovation shown, and there was evidence, much evidence of this evening, shown by the entrants who achieved significant growth even in a challenging economy. And it must be noted that the competition was very, very fierce indeed. The categories which received the most entries were the Female Award, the Innovative Award, and the Youth Award, respectively. The evaluation panels had the unenviable task of selecting the shortlist of the award finalists from among the well-qualified entrants in each category. I am pleased that, well, I thought all of them would have been here, but we recognized a while ago that one of the award winners, I don't know, has he turned up? Mr. Archer? Has not as yet. Yes, but they're all here, barring Mr. Archer. All here from the 6 categories. And they're all here with us this evening. Please allow me to congratulate each and every one of you. You have all displayed such remarkable, inspirational qualities. You have employed incredibly innovative solutions within your operating environments as you persevere to achieve sustainable business growth and profitability while adhering to sound environmental, social, and governance principles. Ladies and gentlemen, let us please give each and every one of them a hearty round of applause. Thank you very much. We are pleased to partner with our corporate sponsors, including platinum sponsors, TTT Limited and Newsday, silver sponsors NGC, CNG, Guardian Media Limited, and Home Mortgage Bank. We are happy to have them on board with us again this year. They identify with our mandate and are equally passionate about entrepreneurship. These social partners have willingly embarked on this journey with us, and their commitment and contribution are invaluable to the success of this event. And let us congratulate them as well. NEDCO, as you're probably aware, performs in close strategic alignment with our line ministry, the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. We continue to collaborate with other government ministries for support programs to the sector, and we'll continue this process in keeping with our mandate. We have established important collaborative undertakings with several statutory bodies, state enterprises, and training organizations. Some of our more recent initiatives include a Memorandum of Understanding, a MOU, with the Export Centers Company Limited, ECCL, to provide combined startup and business development services to facilitate the successful growth and commercialization of the local craft industry. Another MOU, this time with the Agricultural Development Bank, ADB, whereby the ADB's respective clients will be able to participate in NEDCO's Business Accelerator Program, BAP. This will empower youths by strengthening their entrepreneurial skills, while also assisting in the development of the agricultural sector through the access to funding. Then there's the Carinage Fish Facility. NEDCO, in collaboration with Cariri and the Ministry of Social Development and Family Services, provided entrepreneurial development support to the Carinage fish fry community between the period June 20th to July 12th, 2023. NEDCO recognizes the contribution made by these vendors and has lent support through specially designed entrepreneurial development programs. We hosted 8 NEDCO clients at the NEDCO booth for the 3-day duration of TTMA's Trade and Investment Convention, TIC, excuse me, as part of our ongoing objective to provide support and development to the MSE sector. This afforded them not only an ideal opportunity for displaying and selling their products to a wide cross-section of the community, but also an important platform to develop B2B and B2C relationships. We recently concluded another NEDCO Business Accelerator Program networking event for our existing cohorts and mentors, and we'll host another NEDCO Business Accelerator Program called Pop-Up Market in September next month, targeting approximately 100 of our clients. In terms of our other training programs for the period October 2022 to June 2023, we have had something like 1,447 attendees participated in various program modules. In addition, another 466 persons attended our webinars, and further, 238 persons attended business advisory sessions. We firmly believe that entrepreneurship will continue to play a critical role in the development of our country as we seek to diversify the economy. We extend a warm invitation to the MSC community to explore support and development services and funding options presented by NEDCO and the various financial institutions, including ancillary support and non-financial products and services that are relevant and beneficial to your business operations. We wish to acknowledge and thank the management team and staff at NEDCO for the valuable contribution over our past 21 years. We acknowledge the input of our many stakeholders who, whether directly or indirectly, raised salient issues and offered advice. Their contribution was indispensable to the fulfillment of our mandate over the period. Against this background, we are extremely proud to celebrate the achievements of all our clients shortlisted for the NEDCO Client Entrepreneur of the Year Award 2023. This award recognizes and celebrates NEDCO clients who have started or own a business and have achieved significant growth over the last year in at least 3 of the following: income, clients, customers, or job creation. Ladies and gentlemen, as I close, I must say that I am eagerly looking forward to presenting this award this evening and congratulating the winner of the NEDCO Entrepreneur of the Year Award 2023. I thank you.
Chairman's remarks. Thank you so much, Mr. Ben.
Absolutely applying the pressure there. And so it gives us great pleasure to announce the Client Entrepreneur Awards finalists, who are Avinash Pagu, owner of Paria Productions; Candice McKnight Greenwich, the founder of Cherish Nature by Candice Naturals; and Dr. Marissa Edmond, the founder and managing director of Kitty Corner TT.
And the winner is Candice McKnight Greenwich, founder of Cherish Nature by Candice Naturals.
I like the celebration dance, yes.
Good day, my name is Candice McKnight Greenwich. I'm the proud owner and founder of Cherish Nature by Candice Naturals, trading as Candice Naturals. Here, we believe in the total well-being of our customers, ensuring that they take care of not only what they put into their bodies, but also on their skin, ensuring products are safe and free from chemicals. Here at Candice Naturals, we have produced a dynamic line of organic personal care products in areas such as hair care, body care, face care, baby care, and aromatherapy. We produce items such as body butters, candles, lotions, conditioners, soaps, to name a few. All our products are handcrafted with the highest quality of organic materials and a whole bunch of love. In 2022, we were registered as a sole proprietorship operating out of the bustling town of Princestown. And this is where the magic happens. This is where we create our dynamic products that we sell to our wonderful customers. I lost my job during the COVID pandemic, and I needed a survival plan. As such, I decided to take my hobby and my then passion and turn it into my main source of income. I engaged in months of research and development, and when I was finally confident that I had a winning product, I rebranched and relaunched in 2022. Having this new high-quality product and a modern look, we entered the wholesale market later that year, selling to a chain of retail markets nationwide, as well as leading pharmacies. We also engaged in digitization. Here, we created our online website where persons are now able to reach us globally, internationally, as well as right here at home to order their products. We also revamped our social media pages where we engage with customers on a daily basis, telling them about our products and the benefits that they had. One of our major accomplishments over the last 12 months was the creation of our mini factory. Here, we were able to repurpose an existing space and create our home base. With this new space, we were able to have a larger area for production, which helped increase our productivity. As well, we were also able to invest in commercial products where we were able now to produce in larger quantities. Another benefit we saw from our mini factory was our increased storage capacity. Over the last 12 months, our endeavors has really seen a remarkable improvement to our business. Before the relaunch of our business in 2022, we operated a small online business selling to only family and friends. However, with the relaunch and rebranding and our introduction into the wholesale market, we now had a larger customer base. As such, our sales went up and our customer base has also increased. The impact of these business initiatives has been resounding. We have been able to increase our sales by over 700% and increase our customer base by over 500%. As well, we also had an increase in fixed assets of over 100%. Collaboratively, this has been able to allow us to meet the growing demand for our products online. Our products have now secured their own market share on the market, and we are definitely here to stay. These dynamic endeavors ensures the success and sustainability of Cherish Nature by Candice Naturals. The synergized efforts of our new mini factory, our digitization, and our customer base is the bedrock of our business. This comprehensive strategy ensures our future success while maintaining our core values. Candice Naturals is a force to be reckoned with, and our passion resonates through every handcrafted product that we produce. Whether you buy our products on store or online, Our product bears a distinct name that signals quality and care. Look for us in a store near you.
Sincere congratulations to Candice McKnight Greenwich, founder of Candy's Naturals. And we call on Mr. Ben to join us on stage. Candy, I'll be putting in an order immediately for your hair and scalp oil.
You look kind of like the guy in the beard oil, except that part. So
I was taking some notes. I see here growth cream.
I was about to say, Candy, we have a candidate for you. And Candy comes with her own
We'll talk after.
celebration dance. Yes.
Congrats, Candy. And even to those who would have been nominated, continue the work. Again, this is a journey of passion, purpose, and the payment is not always just the financial gain, but the payment is being able to inspire others, being able to be recognized for your contribution. So well done to all here with us this evening.
Absolutely.
So after this, I'll let you, Ayinka, take us through the next award. Of course, it's where we focus, as mentioned earlier, on the youth. But now we are recognizing our national entrepreneurship winner. Congratulations again to Candice McKnight Greenwich.
Next, we have the Youth Entrepreneur Award, which will be presented by the Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service. The Youth Entrepreneur Award recognizes and celebrates persons aged 35 or under who started or own a business and have achieved a level of business success that belies their age. Entrants would have demonstrated innovative business concepts that create economic opportunities for themselves and others. The youth truly are our future. We invite the Honorable Foster Cummings, Minister of Youth Development and National Service, to deliver the feature address this evening, and of course, thereafter present this award. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Honorable Foster Cummings to the stage by rising.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Please. It's a pleasure to be here, and I will certainly want to recognize all of the very important persons here without utilizing this very long list. I'm going to follow in the footsteps of the editor early on. But to say PS, Chairman, CEO, all of the sponsors. I was very pleased to see so many media houses taking part in promoting entrepreneurship in Trinidad and Tobago. I think we need to give them a round of applause. Whenever the media goes beyond the call of duty, I will be one of the first persons to point that out. To the other corporate entities who have supported this venture, I want to recognize and applaud you, CNG Group, and Home Mortgage Bank and there as well. I'm recognizing the audience, also some familiar faces that I'm seeing, a lot of young people. This is very encouraging as Minister of Youth. And of course, Professor Imber, who is here, one of our stakeholders and someone who I get free advice from all the time. He's not so young. You're not to start sending a bill. And of course, I see the chairman of YTEP, Ms. Best, is also here, another stakeholder with the ministry. And if I don't recognize all of the other very important stakeholders, it's because my daughter told me I need to stop wearing the glasses when I come up on the podium, she says I look like an old man when I do that. So she never agreed with the choice of frame. So I just listened to her because, you know, these young people, you have to pay attention to them now. Now, for someone like me, it's very difficult for me to read a prepared speech for an occasion like this, mainly because all of my life I have been an entrepreneur. I suppose if you listen to the current discussion, some of you may not understand that, but I can tell you that, and you're not going to try to guess my age, but about 33 years ago, 34, I approached my father then with a business. I'm seeing a face there trying to guess my age. No, you won't get you. About 34 years ago, I approached my father with what I thought was a brilliant plan to start a business. 2 years before that, while still in secondary school, I came up with a plan to start a mini mart. And I sketched everything and put everything together. I was never too good at drawing, but I did a sort of shop front and all of that. And I didn't get very far with that one. But I was always someone never to give up. So 2 years after, I came up with this plan to open, and it actually happened, to open a lingerie store. and I did it. I went to my father with this idea, and I think he just caved in because he did not approve the first one 2 years before. And he went with me to the bank. The bank at the time was NCB. And we spent some time there convincing the loan officer about this idea. And we spent the day. It's not like now where you just go online. You spent a day in the bank doing this thing. And we got this loan, and I started this store. And I think he did it for me to understand how difficult it is to run a business. So I went into this business, and it was very difficult. You know, you had to pay the rent every month and all of that, and that caused me to learn a lot of lessons. Suffice it to say, somebody was speaking about businesses earlier on. I learned my lessons from that business. I enjoyed it. And then I moved into another business venture. Couldn't go back to my father at this point because remember the one that we took the loan for didn't work out too well. So I went on my own to the bank this time, and I borrowed my capital, and I started a car rental business. As a young man at the time, people didn't understand what I was doing because where did this young person get money from to buy 5 cars? I mean, it's just unheard of. But I had mastered the art of what I needed to tell the bank because I spent a day 2 years before. So I kind of figured out all the questions that they were asked, and I sat myself at home and I did my own loan application, asked myself the questions, answered all the questions I knew the loan officer would ask me and so forth. And when I went in, the loan officer, nice lady, she said, "Do you know what you're going to do?" I said, "Well, if I can't convince you, then you can't convince the people you have to go to. So I'm going to spend my time convincing you." And I was successful. I got through, and I started this second business, and I learned all my lessons from that as well. I would not recommend any of you go into the car rental business. And eventually ended up thereafter in a construction business, and all of my life thereafter, apart from my stint of working in the public service, I spent in business. I see my friend Marjorie from Tobago. She knows some of that story because I spent about 15 years in Tobago living and working and doing business there as well. But all of that, I say to you, particularly young persons who are listening to me, you possibly may not get it right the first time. You may not get it right the second time. You're going to get some challenges. Some people are going to be supportive. Some people are going to be very critical of what you do. And you just take it in stride. You take it all as it comes. But as long as you persevere, if it's something that you really want to do, then you are going to be successful. And you be successful, I think Mr. Raymond mentioned it. You're contributing to the economy. You are creating jobs. You are expanding your reach. You are touching the lives of people. And you are setting an example for others who will be looking on. One of the things we do at the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service is that we always see to our target group is that we want to nurture job creators as opposed to job seekers. Because for too long, our system has sort of pushed our students into a sort of working class kind of mentality. Do well so that you can get a good job. We are saying to you, do well and open your own business so that you can have people working for you. And so some of our stakeholders, the YTEP, the MIC, the NESC, UTT, UWI, I'm sure you have been paying attention, some of you, to the wide range of programs that we have been offering to really prepare our people to become entrepreneurs. The government recently approved, and NEDCO will manage this program, a small and micro business grant in the sum of $20,000. I'm seeing some faces didn't know that. You didn't know that, did you? Yes. So in the next fiscal year, we are going to spend, we're going to be spending upwards of $20 million, touching the lives of 1,000 persons who have an idea, you've trained up, you want to get into business, you may not be able to, on the first take a loan, like myself with the lingerie store, and you can now access this grant that you will not have to pay back and will go into the startup to give you that first push. So people like Eco Wash and others could access that kind of support from the government. And there's so much more that we have planned. The business hub, which will basically be a one-stop shop that you will be able to walk into and get all the advice and support and mentorship that you require to take your idea and turn it into reality. Then as well, the business incubator, so that for persons like the last video we looked at, who wants to use technology and improve on your products and branding and marketing and all these things, the incubator will be able to support you. It's a sort of an expansion of the business accelerator program that NEDCO is currently engaged in. We will also be establishing a business park geared towards young people. And I must tell you that in terms of the grant, 60% of those grants will be reserved for young persons, and 40% will be reserved for persons like my friend, Professor Ember. right? So we're giving a little more emphasis to the young people. So the Youth Business Park, unfortunately, Professor, you will not be able to apply for the Business Park. It cuts off at age 35. So what the Business Park will do is create spaces for you to operate and expand. So one of the awardees spoke about the expansion of a factory space to improve on your production and all of that. This Youth Business Park will provide that kind of space and support for you to get to have a place from which to operate. It's like a factory shell, have all the supporting services inside there and so forth. And all of these programs will be launched in the next fiscal, and all of them will be managed by NEDCO. So the management and board of management and staff of NEDCO, I think we need to give them a round of applause. And you will be getting additional work. I can't speak to the additional remuneration that will not come for the additional work. But I want to congratulate NEDCO, because certainly I recognize you have a passion about what you're doing, and therefore Chairman and CEO, board members, management. The reason we are giving you the responsibility for so many of these programs is because we are pleased with the work that is taking place at NEDCO. And I'm particularly pleased to see those logos of all those corporate citizens supporting the work of NEDCO. And I was just whispering something to the chairman, which we will be coming back to you, you great corporate sponsors, on very soon. So that I want to congratulate all the awardees, and to say, I think somebody mentioned it earlier on, I think it was, again, Newsday, that there's this discussion, and I myself did a paper recently where I was trying to get some additional support for some of our female, some of the females in our target group. Because as you know, we are going to reopen the El Dorado Apprenticeship Center for Women, and that is something that I know that will certainly help what we are doing nationally. And someone reading the paper said to me, well, you're always paying so much attention to the women, but the women seem to be outperforming the men in recent times. So we have to pay some attention to the young men as well who might be falling through the cracks. I did not engage in that any further because I come from a family of 6 sisters, and I know that when you're outnumbered by the ladies, you can certainly be at risk as a man. So I left my paper as it is with the extra focus on the women, so I'm very pleased to see that you have given an award for the female entrepreneur, best female entrepreneur. And if you wish to give one for the best male entrepreneur next year, I will have no objections to that either. So ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the government of Trinidad and Tobago, on behalf of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, I know you will thank me for not reading this very well put together, beautiful speech I had here for you. But just to say to you that as a government, we are committed to expanding the support that we are offering for persons interested in getting involved in business. And that we are going to continue that vein because we recognize the importance of the SME sector. And we will do our best to have the information out there and available. NEDCO is the agency that will have the responsibility. I want to thank all of you for supporting these initiatives. I want to congratulate all of the awardees and to say to you, look out for much more in store in 2024. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. So we go immediately to the Youth Entrepreneur Award. And the finalists are Jamal Adrian Singh, Chief Executive Officer of Young Vibe Retailers. Yes, Jamal. Arthur Goddard, Chief Executive Officer of Seeker Web Investment Management Limited. Yes, Arthur. And finally, Dr. Marissa Edmond, Founder and Managing Director of Kitty Corner TT.
And the winner of the 2023 Youth Entrepreneur Award is Jamal Adrian Singh, Chief Executive Officer of Young Vibe Retailers.
Hi everyone, my name is Jamal Singh, CEO and founder of Young Vibe Retailers. Young Vibe Retailers is a wholesale and retail variety store. We supply a wide range of products such as gymwear, electronics, clothing for both males and females, children, toys, and much more. Our services are delivery straight to your doorstep, bill payments, SIM card sales, and top-ups. We are in operations for the past 3 years. We have an approximate of 8 employees, and we are located at PTSC Mall, San Juan. We have partnered with entrepreneurs, small businesses, not only to build our exposure in different markets, but increase income for themselves. Training and investing in our staff, expand our reach through market research and customer feedback processes. We have also implemented KPIs where sales representatives are required to contact 15 customers weekly. We have also implemented leveraging technology, embracing digital transformation, prioritizing sustainability, and engaging with our community to get proper feedback from customers. Sales representatives communicated products via brochures, direct physical meetings. Less staff to manage workload for orders, no convenience of a website for customers to purchase with ease and view. Average delivery system and meetup points. Initiatives and programs we implemented now. Creation and redesign of our website. Improved delivery system. Invested in training for staff and fostering a positive work environment. We employed more sales representatives, increased supply chain, therefore increased our production, partnered with NGOs, therefore creating more opportunities for our youths, invested in community charity programs twice a year to help single parents and children in need. Between the years 2021, we also saw an increase in clients between the years 2021 to 2022, where our total number of clients in 2021 was 3,000. Our total number of clients in 2022 was 3,450. This gave us an increase of 450 new clients brought to Young Vibe Retailers. We invested in a state-of-art inventory system, thus creating more employment opportunities to support in the maintenance of this software. Optimize on our supply chain and enhance product availability, both locally and internationally. This will provide streamlined stock replenishment, minimize stock outs, and improve overall inventory. These initiatives would bring loyalty and satisfaction to our customers, where we would always be able to provide a wide range of quality products constantly in stock. I would like to send a message to all the youths of Trinidad and Tobago. Trust in God in everything that you do. Never give up and always put your best foot forward. Remember, the youth are the future.
That's right. The young CEO, Jamal Adrian Singh, our CEO of Young Vibe Retailers, the Youth Entrepreneur Winner 2023.
And may I say, the man with the most suits. Because in every single video, he wore a different suit. Good job, Jamal.
Well, he's a CEO, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
just the part, right?
He is, he is.
Of course, the Minister will present the award to Jamal, but we will also ask that once he's done, that the Honorable Minister will stay on stage for a photo op. So while that is happening, or rather after that has happened, we'll have a few persons join him on stage. So as soon as they are done, while Jamal will exit, we will ask the Honorable to stay on, along with the Permanent Secretary, Mr. Farouk Hussein, to join us as well, NEDCO Chairman, Mr. Clary Ben, to join us, the CEO, Mr. Calvin Morris, and all winners, or 6 winners rather, holding their trophies. So please walk with your trophies, as we will now have that photo up. If you will join us.
So this is what we call the winners row, Ayinka?
Yeah, pretty much.
Winners row, all our winners, join us with your trophy in hand. Congratulations, a beautiful photo up with our distinguished and esteemed panel here. All those who are making it possible.
Right,
the chairman, the minister, we have, of course, the CEO, and the permanent secretary on stage with us.
Of course, there'll be 5 as we don't have Mr. Arthur with us this afternoon. So, Chairman, we want you center.
Right, so our winners, yes, you can.
They will flank our NEDCO team.
Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen, to all our winners, our entrepreneurs, those who continue to follow their passion with purpose. And today, their payment is recognition, and that I would say mandate to continue to strive, continue to inspire, continue to succeed.
So, at this point, we ask that they are now joined by our sponsors and specially invited guests. That includes actually all 4 sponsors. So yes, we can all make your way to the stage. I was going to list, but we have them all with us still. Again, we ask that they be repositioned. So feel free to, yes, use the other staircase. And now, our photographers, this is your time to shine. What is the best position for them to be in?
I guess we have to tighten up a little bit.
Because there is no way. So we'll...
This is where you're calling the wide angle lens, Ayinka.
Right.
Right.
Teach me things. Go ahead. Let me hear you.
Yeah, so we're getting all the winners, all our sponsors, all those responsible on stage with us this evening. And again, a sincere congratulations to all our entrepreneurs. Those on stage, the winners, and of course, our nominees.
Now, one photographer is asking for a thumbs up. There you have it. And at this point, thank you ever so kindly to our specially invited guests. Our recipients, however, please stay on stage. So while they congratulate them, those of you who have stayed with us, don't worry, you're in for a treat. But we must celebrate these innovators and movers. Where are you going, Crystal? Stay on stage. So we will have 5 recipients this afternoon, as Mr. Arthur is with us, for the final photo opportunity.
All smiles again. Well done. Winners row. Continue to inspire.
Continue to be bold and to innovate and absolutely inspire. I'm needing to get my entrepreneurial spirit up, and today did exactly that. Some fantastic efforts. Congratulations to you all.
Hold on. One more.
Yes?
And every business extremely unique in its regard, distinctly different, and we congratulate everyone for having the vision, seeing the market, understanding what was needed, and bringing a solution to the table. Well done again to all our winners. As we continue and celebrate this, the NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Awards 2023. More or less towards the end of the program, just the vote of thanks to go, and a special feast to end off some entertainment. So in that regard, we get ready for our vote of thanks.
I love how she says we could leave. You can exit the stage, but don't leave the halls just yet. Because, of course, today we are celebrating you, the entrepreneurs that inspire us, but we cannot celebrate fully without showing gratitude. To now give us the vote of thanks, we invite Mrs. Karen Caballo, the NEDCO Chief Entrepreneurial Development Officer, to deliver that vote of thanks.
Pleasant good afternoon, all. All protocols observed. I'm following in the footsteps of my Honorable Minister of Youth and National Services. I have the simple task of giving thanks this afternoon. And I want to say NEDCO being 21 years in this and our second year doing our National Youth Awards. It's a real pleasure for us to say thanks for all those. Firstly, to our Honorable Minister, who shared with us his experience and challenges. And he has been very vocal, ensuring that in terms of what NEDCO does for young persons and entrepreneurship on the whole, we say thank you. To our board, management, and staff, our chairman, he would have spoken and given the NEDCO Entrepreneurship Award. And in terms of what NEDCO does, how we promote and support entrepreneurs, he has worked with us, our CEO, all our staff in particular. We want to say thank you for those who are making here today a special. For our corporate sponsors, what we need to really say in terms of so much media, and I think our minister mentioned that, not always you are able to get the media to support you. And we want to say thank you for our corporate sponsors, that's TTT, Guardian Media, Newsday, Home Mortgage Bank, and NGC CNG. I want to even identify NGC CNG in particular because they have been working with us on a number of projects. To our entertainers who were here, one of our first spoken word, he said, "What is pretty?" And he asked for us entrepreneurs to come out there and stand out for the dancers who dance, and they showed the combination of how we as a people, we work together. We say thank you to them. I say thank you for those who gave out the awards. Our special sponsors who spoke on the Green Award and spoke about how difficult as an innovator it is to be able to think, to use the entrepreneurial mindset to change. On the Innovative Award, we say thank you for those persons as well, because those are very difficult and always challenging. Our speaker, Judy Sam, she asked the question, why? why should we still have a female award? But then she answered and said that we still have to break barriers. To our TTT sponsor, I looked at him and, even though he spoke all about what we should do and even so many challenges and things we do, he made us sure that we should keep on swimming. We have to keep on swimming so we don't give up. For the event staff, the audiovisual staff, Hyatt, to everyone here, and of course the NEDCO team who continue to work and support during the day, I say to you all, thank you very much. For this, we would not happen if it wasn't for you all. And I would like everyone to take a clap and give yourself a congratulations for being here. Thank you very much.
This is Karen Caraballo, NEDCO Chief Entrepreneurial Development Officer. Thank you for your words and your vote of thanks. We've come more or less to the end of the formalities, and it's time for a touch of entertainment, just a nice way to segue into our cocktails. And of course, after that's where the networking takes place. And in terms of the cocktails, have a great time. The bill is covered. I have the tab, so don't worry yourself at all. All right, have a time. That's where the real award, that's the second part of the awards, eh?
Right, and we are celebrating a 21st anniversary, so it might as well end with some cocktails.
That's right.
We could do that. But that is what we're going to do, celebrate.
We get ready for a great friend. He is a media practitioner, a disc jockey, a man who wears so many different hats, and now he is really making a special mark on the soca circuit. We're very lucky to have him here with us because he is literally on tour out the country every weekend, coming to end off with a bang. We welcome my friend, your friend, Viking Ding Dong.
Yeah, we wanna drink and party. Yeah. All in stand up. Yeah, for a good time. Too formal. Not a long time. Hello, all in stand up. Hey, Viking Ding Dong. Hey, with a feel good song when we tell them, bring me another round. Look, they don't care, boy. You see your best wine up in your chest. You want the link, call me, I'm the best. Every girl walk out to the fest. What we say? To impress. See my team, we don't really waste time. I realize everybody in suits, so I come with leather. I want to stand out today. Hey, so call out the bridal party. We gon' make all the residents happy. Bartender, make it snappy. Put the queen in front of the king like Bobby. On the road like whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard we live on television. Shout out you guys out there. What we say? We wanna drink and party all day. No bad weather, stop way. No way. We are the life of the party. No days. Live your life how you want it. Okay. All day say we out and bad. All day say we drink out the bar. All day cause we life done hard. All day we go party. All day and every night in the fed. The best way to release your stress. More drinks cause we ain't done yet. Yeah. All day we go party. I make a trip to your hips and babe. I walk away to your lips so I kiss. You're so sweet, so nice and take. And all your friends like a bag of embrace. See my team, we don't really waste time. You rounds up cause you know what we like. You wanna taste this one more time. Girl, let we start it. So call out the bridal party. We gon' make all the residents happy. Bartender, make it snappy. Put the queen in front of the king like Bobby. On the road like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Run the drinks like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, I'll get the cocktails, get them. We wanna drink and party all day. No bad weather, stop way. No way. We are the life of the party, you know this. Live your life how you want it. Oh yeah. All day say we out and bad. Yeah. All day say we drink out the bar. All day cause we life done hard. All day we go party. All day and every night in the bed. The best way to release your stress. More drinks cause we ain't done yet. Yes. All day we go party. Somebody say
Yeah, man. Formal, but the energy is still up. You have more songs with me there? Oh. Let's get my song now, but let's sing. All ready for the cocktails? Make some noise. Hey. Why, why? NEDCO National Entrepreneurship. If you know you cannot handle the people rum, when you see the people rum, leave it alone. Oh God, hear what I tell you? When you see them gyal and them rolling up them bam bam, if you can't manage, leave them alone. What we say? Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Bat in your crease, bat in your crease. Stay in your zone, stay in your zone. Leave it alone. Yeah. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Bat in your crease, bat in your crease. Stay in your zone, stay in your zone. Leave it alone. Yeah. I'm gonna leave rum for the professionals. For the professionals, leave drinking for the professionals. For the professionals, I love see them girl with the big bam bam when they rolling it. Micro party hard, getting on bad if you can't keep up, then leave it alone. Why why? Yes, DJ. I feel you have to go on tour. You're singing good. Alright, fucking ding dong, boy. Dirty bad mind, don't like we on the road, you know. Don't like when we buy expensive clothes, you know. Hey, I go party, let me party. A backstage general or VIP. Party, don't stop, gas sober, ready to go home. No stop. Oh Lord, fat mash up. No start drink and I must catch up. Oh Lord, from the time I touch. 1 gal, 10 gal, not enough. Oh Lord, Trini love the party. We ain't play but we love it when it's free. Good food and drinks in a cooler. Put the party on my shoulder, cause we outside. Oh God, for a long time. Yeah, no fight. Yeah, all night. NEDCO, we outside. For a long time. I like this engineer boy. You get the mic there? Hey. Watch me gun. We knock about and we knock about turn. We knock about turn. Boy. Touchdown. Gosh, double. Things nice when you got them bubble. Hey. We knock about and we knock about turn. We knock about turn. Boy. Touchdown. Gosh, double. Things nice when you got them bubble. Watch the gal them bubbling. Hips, hooray. She stick it out like ambulance. Must take a wine on you today. Hey, I go party, let me party. Hey, backstage general or VIP. Party, don't stop, gas sober. Damnation, no sober. I'm gonna say, oh Lord, fat mash up. No start drink and I must catch up. Oh Lord, from the time I touch. 1 gal, 10 gal, not enough. Oh Lord, Trini love the party. We ain't pay but we love it when it's free. Good food and drinks in a cooler. Put the party on my shoulder, cause we outside. Oh God, for a long time. Yeah, no fight. Yeah, all night. Cause we outside. For a long time. Yeah, no fight. Yeah, all night. What we say? Watch me gun. We knock about and we knock about turn. We knock about turn. Boy. Touchdowns. Gosh, trouble. Things nice when the girl them bubbling. We knock about. We knock about. Touchdowns. Gosh, trouble. Things nice when the girl them bubbling. Somebody say yeah. Hey. You want an award? Hey. Oh, your wife. Congrats to you. What we say? A little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Add some girl and the place shut down. Right now I'm feeling to have some fun. Jam up on somebody. Yes, ladies and gents. You're so elegantly casual. What we say? Hey, we need for a good fit. We are Roman. We need for a good fit. We are plenty back. How's the staff on the back table there? I know all the time, man. But it's looking good. You see today? It's for the love of carnival. Here's a Dumby. Can't take mass out of
the spirit free, it's going to be hot sun. I can't miss this carnival. Freedom, do what you want. This feeling phenomenal. There's madness everywhere. Just call my name and I'll be there. Hands up in the air. I come in to change the atmosphere. I am licking, we beating rum. Food in the back, stage in the front. Paradise, do what you want. Jam up on somebody. Oh God, forget Laura. Oh God, promoter, we are feeling. We are need for a good fete. We are Roman one. We are need for a good.
What's the coordinators now? I'll enjoy themselves. This is the last part of the script. This is the boss. Give me a little jump. A little jump. What we say? What we say now?
It's a jumbie. Can't take mass. It's a jumbie.
Yes, yes. You're looking good. Yeah, that is it.
Can't take mass out away. When the spirit free, it's going to be hot sun, rum. I can't miss this carnival. Freedom, do what you want. This feeling phenomenal. It's madness everywhere. Just call my name and I'll be there. Hands up in the air.
I'm coming to change the atmosphere. NEDCO National Entrepreneurship Awards 2023. Thank you. All of make some noise for me, please. It's a pleasure being with you guys here in the Arctic. It's really cool.
All right, so they've decided the show is up.
All right, Viking Ding Dong, give thanks, man. And again, the cocktails already started. People having their refreshments, networking. Much love to the GML team for the live stream, TDT, all those media partners who made it possible. Our friends at Newsday. I'm watching NGC, Home Mortgage Bank.
And of course, every one of the awardees and the recipients of the awards, the nominees, those who were here to support, and of course, all the supporting bodies that made today possible. Again, we say thank you for your time, your attention, and your engagement. We encourage you to network, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, and thank you for tuning in.
All right, Tayinka, always a pleasure.
Sabi girl no they too like dog. Animals they in human form. Body man nobody like walk, but you must hustle if you want job. You no finish they won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like.
Tell me how you feel, let me get in your mind. Let me reminisce on the wine. Baby, let me get in behind. I really wanna fit in your life, oh girl, girl. Vibes in tongue again. Everybody whining down again. Girl, climb up on the system, pen up and twisting. Anybody hating, tell them.
You no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money.
Oh Lord.
Make you dance like broccoli. Steady going like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me. Could deny my fantasy. You want
Trinidad.